G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more Valheim. I've got a little bit of a sad thing to start off today with. Someone has visited my house, left my door open, and my wolf is dead. Which is very sad. Because yeah, I definitely didn't have my door open when I left last time. Oh. Oh well. Yeah. Doors. They're important. So please don't leave people's doors open. It's really, really bad. Because, thanks to that, Charlie is dead. But, on to more positive things. I have been messing around with some ideas with how to fill out this design. So, the palace kind of design that I started last time was this sort of lotus, or as some people have referred to it, Bulbasaur shape, which has also been referred to as mountains, but I still like it. But the challenge that I've been faced with doing this sort of design is that all of the walls are sloping. So how to interact with something that's made out of stone, because I really do need to have some stone to build up to a greater height. So then I can work the rest of it to kind of manage something taller in the center, because I need those supports. I need that stone in there for going to do something more interesting. And I've tested out a couple of things. One of the things I've been messing around with is we've now added Valheim Plus to the server and added the ability to rotate things to crazy degrees. Let's grab some timber and show you a couple of things. Also, thanks Noel Banditten. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you Existence for 5 months. Yes, Charlie is dead. Apparently, Canada has taken responsibility for the death of my dog by leaving my door open. Would really appreciate it if people come and visit my palace if they close the door so things like that don't happen. As I logged on and my door was open. But yeah, the Valheim Plus building stuff that's possibly going to allow me to waste an inordinate amount of time doing little details. Such as... Oh, you were talking about the audio, Canada. You don't even know the game. I don't know who's been in my house, but someone's been in my house, left the door open, and my dog's dead. Sorry, Canada. I didn't mean to get you blamed for that. I thought you were... talking about that. So no, was not them. Don't know who it was, but someone left my door open. But yeah, so what you can do with what we've done now is there are a couple of modifiers so that we can rotate things by 1 degree increments. Similarly rotating them sideways. So we've got a whole lot of different angles we can work with, and it allows you to do some pretty decorative builds. It also allows you to waste a lot of time doing things and trying to get them exactly right. So I started messing around with it. I think for the sake of actually getting something finished, I think I'll use them primarily for little bits of extra detail. Like, I just was testing around, and this little section here, just for a little bit of base support appearance, was something I was looking at. It doesn't quite work because it hasn't sunk into the tiles on the floor, but just kind of working some different options that I've got for this. Why am I walking? Oh, C makes you walk. RP walk. Huh. C is also the modifier you need to rotate things at an angle like that. So one of the thoughts I had for making the stone work around here, and I think is probably the right thought, was to set the wall back from where these beams start coming down. Set the wall back, bring the wall up to the height where it intersects with those, and stop with the stone at that point. That should give me some decent height and should give me some room to play around with ideas like vertical supports under here just for something interesting. I also tried a different way of approaching it on this side where I had stairs down here. Didn't work. Looked terrible. Looked absolutely terrible. And then on this... But on this side, I'm kind of happy with where I've been going with it. So, having this sort of shape that follows the outer wall shape, mostly. That's set back a bit, I think is something I can really work with. Should give us the nice big open space that I was after for the throne room, but I think it works. The other thing I was thinking about last night after I had messed around with this and logged off and was trying to get to sleep was I think what I might want to do is actually dig down here and have some stairs going down into the gates. So you kind of go down and then you're looking up at everything. So it sets everything even deeper. But I'm not 100% sold on that yet. Not entirely. Thank you so much. Now, is that triple L Tillin? It is triple L. Thank you very much for the Prime sub and the 10 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. So one thing I did try with the stone is something that can be done similarly to what I just did with the wood. You can actually rotate the stone. But what I haven't figured out with the stone and doing that is... what else do I need for the... thingo? 4 stones. Okay. Is what do I need? Whoa, that's weird. Angled crafting bench. What I didn't figure out with the stones was how on earth to start the bottom layer in a way to have it angled like that, but set in the ground. I was having difficulty getting the snap. But more importantly, how on earth do you transition from that angle to this angle? Like to square. Go away. Dude. I'm busy. Ugh. Because there's no real piece that I could figure out that would make a corner like that look nice. So I decided that it's much, except for very specific circumstances, I think using the stone blocks angled like this, I don't think it's going to work. You'd have to have a design very much intended around that idea. Ah. Well, yeah, tell it. With the 3 L's, it makes it more clear that it should be said that way. But yeah, that makes sense that you just added an extra L because someone else had the nickname already. Might be able to do something with the stone support. Yeah, like, you may be able to do something fun with the columns, but one of the things I really like the idea about using the columns for is this. Horizontal columns. I don't know if that's going to collapse. Because they still require support, but... the columns give a different look than the regular bricks. So yeah, there are extra options now available because we've got that style of building enabled. Yeah, I think iron timber supports are going to be the way to go for a lot of the looks around here that I want. And that's going to mean collecting a decent amount of iron. I've got another bit of iron in my house here, which I haven't yet smelted, which I might do. I should probably do while I'm around here building. Where's my coal? Nope. Nice. You know, I rearranged this yesterday. I still can't remember where I put anything. But yeah, this is my struggle now. How on earth am I going to build what I want to build here? So, oh yes, there were other things to talk about today with relation to what's happened with the server since last week. So the Mistlands update has been released. That meant that what we had to do in order to make sure we've got access to Mistlands proper in the on the map was we had to do sort of a map update. There's a mod that updates the map that lets it work properly so that Mistlands is all there correctly. And what it did was got rid of my creek. The creek that used to run through here got removed because apparently those little creeks and the little marshes and things that happen around the coastline, they're generated after map creation, not before. So in the redo of the map, some of these got removed, which meant that this bridge was actually underground and I had to dig it out. Same with the little water wheel here. And unfortunately, if I run down here, this is as deep as I can go for this section. This section, I can't actually dig deep enough to make it underwater. It only gets back to water right all the way over here. Having dug as far as I possibly could. As you can see, no diggy diggy. Which is a bit unfortunate. Yeah, a seasonal creek, that's what you call it. Need to do a bit more digging around here to make it really look right. And I wouldn't mind slightly lowering this bit in the middle here. Kind of like that it's there and that it's showing like two separate paths, but yeah. But yeah, that was one of the things that's changed, and we've done a few things to make life on the server a bit more enjoyable. Torches are now infinite, so that we can see things. So that when I look across at the blacksmith across the water, the lights are always on. Which is really nice. Ow. There is a way to smooth the voxels, Tex. You grab a thingo, you do level ground, and you press shift. And it smooths. It's... honestly, after learning it, it's definitely the best way to build roads, is to use the shift leveling tool, because it levels to the area around where you're clicking, not to the height that you're at. I mean, the hoe's a good enough job of it. The trouble is when it's when you've got that thing, that sort of level between the two voxel chunks. Tex wants a bulldozer. Yeah, maybe he does. Thank you, Mnemonic. Thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, the water wheel's really cool. I'm tempted to update the wheel now that we've got the special Valheim Plus stuff. There's a part of me that's tempted to be like, well, we can now make it very much more wheel-like. Though, I'm also thinking maybe I'll upgrade the crane on the docks. Because I could have, like... I can actually make it have a wheel that you stand in. So it was like a man-propelled crane. Yes, my quarters are really dark. Should probably build a couple of things in here. Now that they're infinite and I don't have to worry about refueling them. Ooh. Can this work? Don't think these work unless they're on a floor. Yeah, they don't. I was wondering whether I could use them as little braziers off the wall, but no. Little thingos. Sconces. That's the word I was looking for. What the? What's going on out there? I'll go check in a sec. There we go. Forever light. Why do I get the feeling Mnemonic has a crossbow by the sound I was just hearing? So yes, some of you may have also noticed that I got a sword. I was talking on the Discord and I was like, I usually like having the axe as my weapon because it means I've got one less thing to carry. But then the alternate viewpoint was presented, which is you've just been out chopping wood and now your axe is worn out and now you don't have a weapon. So maybe having a weapon that doesn't get used up when you're chopping timbers might be a good idea. And so I have made a sword. I collected a little bit more iron last night and upgraded it to level 3, so it's pretty decent. Yeah, I could take an extra axe, that's true. I've got the iron axe. I've got an iron axe and iron sword. And a banded shield. Thanks, Broco Soup. Thanks for the Prime sub. The axe has a special attack with middle mouse, does it? Ooh. Come here, Boar. Taste my middle mouse. That wasn't as satisfying as I hoped. Oh, was that a mace? There was some sound that I thought might have been a thingy. And what shall I do? I think all this iron's probably going to get used for building. Site that I got here. Just thought I'd process it while I'm getting distracted by other things. Maybe it's a counter for the tower shield. Maybe. I really need to get off my butt and take all this stuff into the longhouse that I've just been sticking here because I can't be bothered walking all the way back there. At some point I'll eventually do it. So, palace building. Oh, I should grab... Yeah, while I'm hanging around here, I'll build a couple of torches. Doesn't make as big a difference outside, but it does make some difference. And they're cheaper than the crafting benches that keep getting destroyed by all the little jerks that spawn around here. So I've had quite a few... I built crafting benches all the way around my build, and then I was like... I came on later because I was trying to see whether I could stop the spawns. But man, do you need a lot of them to stop the spawns even on this peninsula. Oh, Tex, I'm being lazy. It's not even though the tavern's closer, I'm just being ultimate levels of lazy. My laziness on delivering this stuff is not something that should be attempted to be fixed by someone. It should just be me not being lazy about it. Alright, I'll do. There's some torches. Why not? Existence, I thought someone in chat had said that the spawn prevention radius of the crafting bench was the same as the torches, but I'm not certain. Honestly, Jax, maybe the massive number of torches will start humming performance, but from what I've seen so far, it seems like performance, at least on my end, is due to my CPU being limited, not GPU. And I would think that torches would do more from a GPU point of view. Like when I'm staring back at the town and my frames drop, my at least one core is running at near 100%, and most of the others are spiking up above 80. Which makes me think that the issues in town are CPU bound, so shouldn't necessarily be impacted by lighting. Maybe I should eat before stubbing my toe. That's probably a good idea. I'll just eat some basic food. I don't need to eat fancy food while I'm building. How did I do that? Oh, that's it. That's how I did it on the other side. I just want to make sure these match. Yeah, that looks right. Took me forever to discover where I had to snap things to so that the bricks would intersect like that and make it look nice and smooth. No, Tex, I'm never the only person on. There are currently 7 people online. So no, sleeping is not an option. But yeah, I think this wall is going to be my best idea, and then I'll do some other decorative bits to link the outer frame to it. Try and tie more of the elements together. Oop. There we go. Though, having said the thing about I'm never alone on here, that's kind of the fun of it. Is that it is always... There's always people here. Wrong block, that block. Oops. So expensive building walls this way, but it's really the only way that makes sense to me. Because building with these pieces is cheaper, but I don't know. Just doesn't feel right. Something about the size of this slab just doesn't sit right for me. For a lot of constructions. It works over on the bridge, but for like the palace walls, it's just not quite right. Just doesn't feel right to me. I think I can go at least 1 block higher than this. Which means I'm going to have to jump up on the wall. Helps walking through the gate before you close it on your own face. That's always good. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Got myself confused for a second. I was looking at it going, did I do something wrong with these bricks misaligned? No. No, they're not. Oh, man. This bit's always annoying. Trying to get these in the right spot. Okay. Because I think... Oh, I'm a little worried that these are going to come up just a bit... No, no, that looks about right. It's about where I wanted it. So I was thinking about the way that the walls are going to be when we get further up into this. I was hoping to have like little dormer windows coming out of some of the flower petals so that we have a little bit of extra detail in there, and I can have some upper floors and like personal living areas up there. That was kind of the way I was thinking. Pop that there so that I can pop that there. Get rid of that because I don't need the single block there. This is going to use a lot of stone. Like, a lot of stone. Oh boy. Yeah, that's perfect. Because that should provide support for that wooden timber coming out of there. But I can always upgrade this stuff to iron timber later if I really need to. The fact that I was able to make it work out of core wood made me happy. What on earth have I done? Doesn't seem right. Thanks, William Reed. Thank you so much for 17 months. Yeah, these... Did I do these different? Don't think I did. I don't think I have done them different. Though that does seem closer. Done. Oh no, have I mismatched them? That's going to be annoying. Oh, I did. I did this angle further on this one. It's probably easier to change this wall than to change this wall. Yeah. Definitely. And I now see why these things keep being odd. Because I have to kind of have a single wall coming against another wall. And instead of on the bottom level going from half block to half block, I've gone half block to full block. Did I do that here too? Yeah, I did. That's what's made the corners feel weird. That makes sense. That's why they're odd. Oh well. That'll be fine. I'm gonna probably put a lot of decorative timber down around here, so it'll hide a lot of my little foibles of the wall. Get up there. Alright, before I go and do all of that stonework on the other side, I thought I'd try and figure out how this is going to transition to the other part of the wall. As I still really, really can't work out what I want to do. It's, yeah. No, foibles. Foibles, Tex. With an F, not a W. Thanks, Will. Thank you for the gift sub to Tex. So, my thought around this area, just while the walls are still, while these climbing bits are still quite steep, was to use this as sort of a, maybe a viewing platform of sorts. If I put timber flooring out here. Oh, gonna need to use half pieces for that. Don't stick out too far. And see whether putting a little railing out here and stuff like that will actually work, or if it's going to destroy the lines of the wall. Because man, did I make a really difficult shape to fit to. I have made my life unnecessarily hard with this. In fact, I think I've just made it harder again. I don't want to do that. What I want to do is this. And continue from this one. Across. So we can just have a few off-angled pieces to fill in the gaps. Which look a bit weird, but can work with. Tex, I'm not surprised you don't figure out what I'm doing with my design. It's because I don't know yet. I put in an element that I thought looked interesting, and now I've got to make it work. Which is kind of like the architect in me just made something really difficult for the engineer in me to try and figure out. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like the engineer in me has just been handed the design for the Sydney Opera House and has to figure out how to actually make it work. Oh. Man. I have to go all the way around to the ladder. So yeah, I had this idea, and the design that I've used does not work for the idea that I had. Yes. Oh, this looks neat. I'll build around it and hate myself for it later. Exactly. Yes, having a couple of engineers in my family and an architect in my family, I'm well aware of the challenges the two pose for each other. Shall we say? I think. Remove those bits. And try and... let's get rid of that and that. Then I can go from there, just 2 little bits. Just trying to see if I can make this floor a bit neater. That's much better. Much better. I can get that to snap in there, but it doesn't seem to want to go where I want it to go. There's a tiny hole in my floor. There we go. No more tiny hole. Imagine if we had this much building freedom with stuff in Space Engineers. Yeah. I could totally see how a system of building like this could work in a game like Space Engineers, where you kind of build out this internal framework for support, and then you skin it with armor, and then you fill it with all your functional parts. I can very much see this method of build working. And yes, being more limited, I think, actually helps your creativity more than being given lots of options, because if you're given too many options, you kind of get that decision paralysis. I don't know why I got my shield out for fighting a neck. Alright, let's try and see if putting a little railing up here will... I don't know why I kept closing that door. Will work. My thinking is maybe we get the walls to come up. Do I want more stone, or do I want to go to timber? That's what I can't decide as well. Maybe timber. Just trying some things, see what might work. So I think feeling like I need to decide something before I actually before testing anything, I think it's just going to leave me with nothing. Yeah, Tex, I don't know why you would want to put all the crafting expansion stuff in a basement below the crafting benches. Like, the crafting expansion stuff is the stuff that makes the crafting benches look interesting to me. Like, without that, the crafting benches can look pretty dull. I think. Like, they're a nice decorative element for it. Thinking this isn't going to work, but I'm wanting to try it anyway. No, out of wood. Honestly, I don't know what's been added with the Mistlands update, because I've been keeping myself as spoiler-free as I can with the Mistlands changes, because anything that I look up is going to have what actually happens in Mistlands, not in the Mistlands, like in the biome, not just changes to the basic game. There are apparently some changes that have happened to the basic game as well, but yeah, I've been deliberately avoiding it all. This could work. There's another part of me that wonders whether this will work. Nope, not that. Whether I could do a full skin on the building like this, out of wood. But I think the angles I've worked with will make that impossible to do nicely. Oh, I don't know what to do! Why did I design the palace this way? Why didn't I just build a castle with a keep and, like, square walls? What have I done? Oh... Oh, man... Should have just left it as a modern art piece, as so many people described it. Just been like, yep, that's it. That's all that's being built here. We'll have an open air throne room. Yeah, that's kind of leave the beams exposed and building a thing inside is kind of what I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to leave the thing inside being big enough. I think what I've done sort of should work. I think I just need the wall that I placed up there to be angled away so that it doesn't sit too funny. And then I think I can probably do stuff with the roofs to make them match nicely. Because the roofing pieces have a bit more tolerance for being misaligned with the way the thatch sits on it. It's not a palace, it's a really organic portal hub. Yes. No, Valheim does not support turf roofs. You cannot build underneath terrain. The terrain is two-dimensional. Well, it's 3D, but it's you can't have two terrain values in the one location. that makes any sense. I don't think of the term for it. Escaped me. I think this will work. Yeah. Yes, no caves. Caves are impossible. With the size of your build, you could raise the terrain to wall height and build platforms on it. Yeah, though the trouble I'd have with terrain raised to that is these jagged edges. I imagine I will have them where I don't want them, and they'll be very difficult to deal with. The jagged edges you can see on these cliffs. Because I'd want to smooth the terrain to try and follow up to where the joins are, and then from there have it drop straight down on the inside. I'm up for giving it a shot though and seeing what it looks like. We can try it on this side. The creek got deleted with the update to the Mistlands map generation. And I had to re-mine it out. What was I coming in here for? Resin. And build a workbench over here. Like since I put these torches out, I haven't had quite as many mobs come in. Maybe they are starting to have an impact because I've got enough on this little peninsula. Alright, this is going to be tricky. Trying to get this to look any good. I do like the idea of having turf walls though. Hey, I say the mob thing and of course the mob show up. Typical. Just has to prove me wrong. Oh, that's the... on this wall I probably don't need an entry, but I should leave it and see what I can do around it. Oh, no. Thanks, Rodenwald. Thank you for 14 months. Oh, out of stone. Yeah. This could work. As long as the other side isn't hideously ugly, this could work. They deliver wood. Yeah. They do deliver a little bit of wood. It's not the most... It's kind of an annoying delivery method. It's like they choose the most inconvenient time to deliver stuff. You know, like delivering stuff in the middle of your Kerbal Space Program livestream. Like that. They deliver at 2 a.m. Yeah. So in other words, a perfect imitation of real life. Yeah. Yes, in some ways. So now this is going to be the tricky part. It's making sure that the beams stay exposed all the way down. Kind of like this idea, UFO. Kind of like it. That's something real different to this build. Like, not having the stone and instead just using earthen ramparts. Just got to see what I can do on the inside surface, because I think what I'll want is proper brick walls on the inside, but on the outside leave it like this. And what to do with the entryway? That's the other tricky bit. I also wonder if I'm going to go through a lot more stone doing this, because I don't get it back when I misplace blocks. Went through the changelog. The non-biome specific stuff is special attack on axe, lot of performance improvements, fixes, etc. New fishing system, and trader has more stock as you progress through the bosses. Not much beyond that. Fair enough. What do you guys think? Do you reckon this could look better with the earthen ramparts? Or do you think this looks better? Part of me likes the earth walls because of the organic shape that I was starting with. Yeah, definitely not doing both at Isidore. I mean, I could end up having brick, like the stone further up, but I'm not going to have a mix of types around it. No. No, I don't like that. It's going to be the same all the way around once I've decided on what type I want to do. Oh, it's going to be tricky to get this to... It's going to be real tricky to get this to work how I want it to. Is this my tomb? Maybe. I've certainly died a few times during the construction of it. So it could be my tomb. I mean, it's appropriate for Viking builds to be done with earthen walls. That does make sense. That is fitting. Yes, the splitzoleum. Just need the Jarl's crypt beneath the main chamber. Yep. I can put a bed down there and everything. Dracula was a Jarl before he became a count. Maybe. think that quite did what I wanted to do. All right. Need to make a decision. Need to make a decision so I can get on with this build. I think Splitsy Bloodtooth is Draugr confirmed. I'm not Draugr. Oof. There's a little hitch there. So I wonder if I do go with brick and like if I go with the earthen ramparts and then transition from earthen here to brick going further in, so we have just a natural transition between the two as best as I can manage. I think that could work nicely. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're doing earthen. I'm going to use up stupid amounts of stone doing this. Because every time I do something wrong, I waste stone. But I very much prefer the shape I'm able to get. The gentle curve that, like the gentle shape that really follows and I think enhances the curved framework that I've laid out. Makes me happy. Yeah, I think the more natural does work, doesn't it? Oh, it was worth trying the others to see what would work. And who knows, I may get really upset with what I've done later when I do have to deal with those really jagged edges. So one of the other changes that has been made to the server with the update is we have dramatically increased iron yields in the whatchamacallit, in the crypts. Because I genuinely believe that with the amount of iron you need, all that we were going to do if we left it at the base yield was turn this into MMO level grind and take a lot of the fun out of it. If iron's less valuable because it's easier to get, and if we can go out today and fill up a whole long ship with it, or maybe even two, that's going to share a lot better between the people who come and join on that journey than it would if we were on the normal yields like we were last time. So I think it'll help a lot. Let's... there we go, that's better. Lucky people have been so generous and dropped off an absolute giant amount of stone. It doesn't look like a heap in this pile over here, but I have jammed together this wood and this stone with so many bits in there. Like, you can see how much they're overlapping and clipping through each other. Oh, I'm overweighted. Fine, I won't pick up more of that. Be like that, game. Not the tool I wanted. Nope, that didn't work. Nope. It makes me want a whole lot of different things with storage. Oops, broke my torch. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be fun, but it's going to be tricky. Should really get myself some wooden arrows so I can try and shoot those birds when they show up. Carry some cheapo ones, collect some feathers. So that I'm not completely useless when we're in the swamp and come across an abomination and have no, arrows with which to fight it. Thanks, Dark Lord Agaron. Agaron, sorry. Thank you for 2 months. That's probably far enough back. Do. I think, while I am using up more stone because I'm destroying some when I do the walls wrong and have to mine it back out, the amount needed to actually build the walls up to this height, I think, is less than using the brick. Maybe. It's hard to tell how many times I hit the raise terrain thing. Oops. That wasn't meant to be. No, stop sliding off! Get grippier shoes! Your sole's made of leather or something. Dancing shoes. Yeah, the creek did provide me a decent amount of material when I dug it out. Was quite a generous amount. Nope. Wonder if I'll get... Hopefully by the time I reach the end, I'll be decent at this voxel editing shenanigan. Hey DJ Freemax, hey Trottles. I don't really need a bigger storage at the moment. So I don't know, I'm not sure where I'd gain from having like a bigger storage chest. Having all the stone outside is really quite convenient. The way I'm building at the moment anyway. Oh. Oof. Those are happening more often. I really want to raise that, but I think it's going to raise more than I want. It's also a part of me that wants to make these beams thicker now. Somehow. Save file's gonna hate me. The save file has bigger concerns than me. I'll be honest. Ever since adding the Valheim Plus mod and letting people build crazy things, I'm expecting to find a few sculptures in the town when I go and visit it later on. And I reckon that'll be worse than anything that I've built here. Okay. Go chuck this over here. I don't need all this wood on me at the moment. Hey, Yoshi. Not the tool. This is the tool. Alright, let's try and work out this entry. That's going to be the tricky bit. Ah, stuck. Has the village council come to a decision on the submitted community Boar tower? So, let me see what whereabouts that image is, because it's way back on the Discord. So when I play things like Minecraft, I don't tend to use too much of automated farming things, but if you are going to use them... Oh man, how far back in this chat is it? Aha, I found it. If you are going to use something that's an automated farming build, it should look like that. If something like this was built in the town as a way to ensure we have plenty of boar meat, I'd be totally down with that. Because that is a stylish way of hiding the fact that you are glitching game mechanics to produce silly amounts of meat. But I always find that automated farming things in games like this and Minecraft and the like, they're so ugly and they're so glitchy, and it's just like, if they're not hidden, they're hideous. I get why you need to do them, because there are often materials that are just painful to get and through other means, but That doesn't mean there can't be a part of me that just finds them a bit... Thanks for the prime sub, my selfie. Yeah, that house looks nice. If you can't tell what it is from the outside... Oop. So my understanding of boar farms like that is they take advantage of the fear mechanics of tamed animals to push the scared ones into places that make them nice and easy to cull. Or even auto-cull. The voxel tool doesn't have an angle, Eisen. It just raises us a bit. Like there's... I mean, it does let me angle it, but I don't know what it does. Wait, what happens if I do this? It's the same. Doesn't actually have any impact. Rotating the voxel tool doesn't do anything. That's too much. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even think about rotating the voxel tool, which is apparently a vanilla behavior. You can rotate it. It does nothing, but you can rotate it. I just didn't even think about it because of the way it raises the ground. I was like, well, that's obviously not going to do anything. I was both right and wrong, would seem. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Actually, it doesn't matter if it's rough. That's kind of the nice thing about this. It still works even if this is a bit rough. Yeah. Takes advantage of the proximity limit by putting the adult boar high enough above the main pen to stop the population limit. Wait, so if it allows the populations to get massive, is that going to be like a massive lag tower? Oh. Yeah, if it's a massive lag tower, I'm not sure I'm keen on that. Since we've got massive lag in the town anyway. Like, looking at the town, even from this distance, I get 26 frames per second. When I'm further into the town, I get down into the teens. If it's already that bad, I don't know that we want to have anything like that anywhere near town. Nubbles, I recently added a portal to a boar farm. Yeah, I think a portal connected boar farm would be better. If you want to build a tower like that just randomly in the town, go for it. If there's a vacant bit of land, but let's not do a boar farm that's going to be a lag-tastic thing in the middle of a town where, like, genuinely, I'm at 18 frames a second at the moment. My PC's getting older, but it's not a slouch. Like, if I'm struggling that much, other people are probably struggling more already. I do... No. This is the troublesome part. Come on, Jack. So here's the tricky part with this earthen rampart. How do I transition to this nicely? I think I'm probably going to end up with some stone sticking out a bit. So if we go that, then maybe one more. If we maybe start the wall like this, could work. Okay. Maybe? I'm worried that's still a bit too high. I'll leave that for now and see what happens. See what I come up with as we go along. Because I still need to make this higher. Actually, let's get rid of that. What do I think about it? Let's get rid of that. A bit further in. Continue to eat my basic building foods. I know I dug this bit out, but I wonder if it was actually better to keep it there. This is like some weird mix between Dwarven and Elvish with the earthen parts and then the very organic elven parts. I think. No. Slope. Get the slope. Oh. Yeah, that is blocking way too much of the doorway. There's basically no doorway if I do it like this. So that does not work. That comes too far across. Can't do that. Oops, wrong block. Keep going to my building tool instead of to my terrain tools. wish the cliffs were more cliff and less steep slope. Oh, hello. Ow! Oh. Come on, brute. Get over here. Yeah. Yes, it is a very Viking way of building. Many examples of the whole using either earthen walls, because as you say, insulation, but also almost underground. Similarly to what's done in some parts of Australia where it's so hot you want to build underground. Or there are advantages to it because it's that much cooler. Can I get this to snap where I want it to? So I want it to snap just rotated off from that brick. Not sure I can. What about a single one? Oh, there we go. This might look nicer. Yeah. No, Trottles, that's a modern thing. Yes, Eisen, they did not build complex Bulbasaur-shaped structures. Curse you, Pokemon! Ooh, look, should probably... Single brick gonna be enough, or is it gonna start looking weird higher up? Trying to decide whether I should have the extra bricks stuck in here. And then how to switch some of them out for the double bricks. Hey, Taylor Line. Yeah, I think I like this new entryway. Not sure what to do now that I've reached this height with the brick though. What do I do around this side? Can I raise this bit of terrain, or am I going to block off half my entryway again? No, that's working. That actually improved it. Because the voxels started coming through there. Although I kind of want to get rid of that bit. Yeah. I'm curious what we can get away with in terms of stone supports and making custom archways with the, that's not the way to rotate it. With the rotation tools that are possible now. Oh wait, what's the, hang on. I have the link somewhere with the controls. V is the other key. Okay. V and yeah. I'm wondering whether I can do a custom arch. Get this back in there too. That would be nice. Will that count as supported? Hey! It does. Sweet. Nice. Where does this go till? Goes till there. Because I was looking at the normal archways, they don't really do it for me. But what I need to do is actually remove that again and try and remember how many steps I rotate this angle by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 15. 20. Yeah, we'll try 20. Because I don't know how to get it to copy a rotation yet. I think there's a command for it, but I haven't worked that part out. Oh, let me place this where I want this. Come on, game. Don't be like this. No, that is terrible. Oh, what if I get rid of that block? Can I get it from up here? Nope, that's not right either. That mostly works. Using the double one. That's fine. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And I want to see... Yeah, it's just a bit too narrow for that. Let's move this to 10. Nope, that's the wrong key. Gah. It's like Space Engineer's rotation. When you're at 45 degrees, it seems to randomly choose one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why does that look wonky? That looks wonky, right? It's... What? I don't think I can... Did I miscount on this one? This one looks wonky. Yeah, the left was definitely lower. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That still seems lower. Could also be a bit of brick shape. That looks more right. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah. Oh, I like that so much better than the inbuilt arches. I think I somehow ended up with 22 degrees on both sides rather than 20, but I really like that shape. Yeah, I'm thinking it'll be archway all the way down. I just wanted to make sure one worked before I went to that effort. But I could also just do the archway for the remaining part with wood and do another stone arch at the end. So stone arch here, stone arch over the door, and then wooden support underneath it, in between it. So I think that could look quite nice. Using the wood to sort of highlight the fact that the stone's there, rather than the stone being present for so much of it. Something I want to do now, though, is find an angle to go from here. Nope, that's not the right rotation. To come down to this point. Gonna guess is around there. And snap. Where's the snap? There's the snap. Well, this is going to be impossible to match on the other side, isn't it? No, why are you snapping there? Don't snap there. Had no troubles with the snapping on the other side. Now this side's also can be all sorts of grief. Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing is going to come together. Eventually. This is going to be weeks and weeks and weeks of building. There's going to be a lot of little bits of decorative timber like that in this, because like I want to have pieces in here. Actually, maybe not those. Let me. Oh, whatever. The fun part will be constructing in the interior. Yes. Although, there is a little bit of a cheat that I can sort of do with the interior, which is make it much smaller than the exterior. Building up walls relatively square to these support beams. And just using the earthen ramparts on the outside. Should work. And if I wanted to, and there's actually room behind the walls, I could make little alcoves in them. I'm so glad we added the ability to rotate the blocks tiny bits. Although it's going to end up with me wasting a huge amount of time, it adds something really special to what you can build. I'll try something. Probably not with that. Maybe with this. Maybe with these I have to do. I wonder how hard it's going to be to get something that kind of comes off here at the right angle to fill in this gap. Sort of like this, but obviously more carefully arranged. Oh, did get the stuff I wanted for a second. Maybe not. I think maybe I'll just leave it and put... If I want to have more stuff in there, I'll just use more beams and just line up the beams. Okay, let's get rid of these bits. I'd like to at least get this face of the palace sort of with a bit of giving me a bit of confidence as to how this is fitting together, because what I did obviously since last stream was I went around and I completed the other sides. If I've got this side done and we've designed that all on stream, I can then, whenever I decide I want to jump on the server, I can just complete the other walls so that when we come back we've got more design to do. But I do like to do as much design as possible on stream. I don't like doing it off. I did some fiddling with ideas off stream just because I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to practice around with these tools and figure out how they work. Because I wanted to spend my time during the week between streams thinking about how to put it together, and knowing how the stuff works helps with that. Like when I'm going to sleep at night, I'm usually like, so what can I build this week? How can I build it? What cool idea can I do? That's when I think about stuff from Survival Impossible and everything as well. Yeah, definitely. It was a great suggestion using the earthen ramparts. Difficult to work with, but wow, do they look better than anything I've done with the brick so far. Grab some more stone. Oh, grab the right tool. Eat something before I get myself killed from falling. No. No. Stay up the top. Is that about the same height as the other side for now? No. Still need to go a fair bit higher. And I'll smooth these bits out once I've gotten up to the right height. This is where my large stacks of stone are going to disappear, isn't it? When I have to get the wall just that little bit thicker. Yeah, some sort of balcony up at this height would be kind of cool. What I'm thinking is, if I can have the floor height at the height of the tip of this little leaflet or petal, and then run a balcony back across to this side, same on the other side, and have that as sort of the platform you can stand on. I think that could work quite well. And I think that the angle between this tip and those sides should be greater than 90 degrees, which means that we don't have the problem of the floor pieces kind of sticking out. Because doing very acute angles in Valheim doesn't really work when the kind of most acute angle you've got is 90 degrees at the corner of a beam or a floor piece. Raise that bit, then dig in here. Hopefully we'll have roughly the shape I want. Yeah, not too bad. Be able to even raise up this bit just... Yeah, let me stand there. There. Yeah. Try smoothing that a little bit. Let's see if I can get that any better. Like that. Yes, that's better. That is better. Cool. I actually can't remember what medieval engineers' landscaping system worked like. I've used it. I just don't remember what Hey, stop breaking that. Wait, over here. Uh oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, I keep running out of stamina. I swear I was pressing block then. It just wasn't blocking when I wanted it to block. I think I've got some honey in the house. I suggested earlier I should probably eat some for the stamina boost. Yep. See ya, Trottles. Oh, no. Good. No. Oh, wait, I'm full anyway. Couldn't have picked stuff up. Yeah, let's see if I can get these walls to place where I want them. In there. Is that right? Where's right? I think that's right. Yes, look at that. Do I have any... Yeah. Let's just put a few cheap torches down just to make it look a bit nicer for the moment. Yeah. I like it. I like how this has come together. You found a stray. Thank you, Thor. No, not stay. Not stay. Not stay. Follow. Thank you very much. Come on. Inside. I need to get the palace finished so that you've got a safe inside. I need to hope that no one leaves my door open again. Oi! Oi! What you doing? Don't hunt the deer. Come on, this way. This way. Come on. Oi! What are you doing? Honestly, the real Charlie is a lot easier to lead than this. She's actually really easy to move around. I just gently put my hand on her neck and she goes wherever I point her. Real World Charlie is, I think, up on our back veranda on the deck, lying on the couch because she's not in here with me. What do you guys reckon? I think this has come together really nicely. I have no idea how I'm going to do some of the other transitions, but I'm really happy with this. It looks like, despite the organic curvy shape, it looks tough now because of the walls. I really like how that's come together. And I'm really happy we can do these arches with stone now. It looks so good compared to the regular archways. Regular archways are just a bit... When you put them point to point, it's like... Yeah, so I think this top section will have windows, maybe little, like, dormer windows. That's what they're called, I think. The ones that stick out of the roofing in a few spots, as well as little balconies and stuff. Ow! Before I do the rest, like the other sides, I think maybe fiddling around with a bit of this frontage might be sensible. Yeah, get rid of that block. Nope. Oh, okay, big fella. Come here. No, 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 why am I walking? Oof. Try that again. See if it'll let me build the things this time. I think this should probably be adequate for what I want to do. Nope, that's the wrong rotation. That's the wrong rotation. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Now, do I want more than just the two? Do I want to go a third in the middle here? I'll put it in while I've got the angle set. I'll do the same on the other side. Just wrong. C is wrong. Eight, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I think those angles are correct. So this block is placed wrong. Wait, yes. I think that's right now. 10 and 10. Uh-oh. Why no support this time? I don't remember putting these down before I did the middle bit, but maybe I did, and maybe that was providing the support. Well, that's going to be annoying. Oh. Why? What? Why different? How? How different? What's going on? So the rotation of the blocks in this is part of the Valheim Plus mod, Akil. And there are, you press Alt, C, or V to rotate them with mouse wheel. The top beams weren't there when I put the arch in. The arch supported itself. What's different? Oh, you reckon the voxels might be closer on the other ones? Voxel's still not that close, but it is closer. Try it again. Huh, it is the voxel, because that one's remained. Gotta be the voxel. Ah, no, I'm stuck in a hole! Well, isn't that interesting? No, this is... What? Oh, these two are wrong. Anyway. Because that wasn't even meeting in the middle. This is why high precision stones cost so much. Yep. No. Am I full? No. Why aren't I picking up those stones? Weird. Okay, gotta try that again. Get rid of this door. It's just annoying me. Press V for auto pickup. Oh! That's why stuff's not... Oh, right, because the V... I've never really pressed V. So what I must have... Because the V is one of the modifiers for rotating these blocks, I've turned off auto pickup. Not realizing it. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's not the right snap, though. Which snap should it be? So that one seems too far out, and this one seems too far in. There's some... Feels like there's meant to be something in between that I've snapped to before, and I don't know what it is. Maybe if instead, try this. Smash out the middle ones. It's better. Oh no, Magron, this is a mod. This is not something you can do normally. This is a mod. That's still wonky, isn't it? Oh wait, no, maybe it looks wonky because this isn't here yet. Nope. Oh no. It's not even! Ah! It's not even. No. Rustic charm. Perhaps. Oh, why? Why? Ugh. Ugh. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of these perfect, and then I should be able to do what I did before to continue the arch the whole way through, and then match it. Now the question is this first one even right? It looked right before, why does it not look right now? The first one is right, isn't it? Is it? Or is the first one just ever so slightly wrong and it becomes more obvious that it's wrong once you get further in? That section from that intersection from that point to that point looks shorter than from that point to that point. But, annoyingly, the blocks in Valheim are not particularly even. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's centered. Ugh. I've got to get this right. There's no way I can leave this wrong like that. Get your calipers out. Alright, what I need to do, I think... is maybe put some other stuff here to snap to that's matching. So I snap to the beams and make sure that that's right. That's the wrong rotation. Right. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And snap to the back edge of the wood. There. There we go. Are the wall lengths the same? For the part that matters, yes. I think. I wish it would keep the rotation that I've set on that axis when I flip it around this way. But I'm not aware of a way to do that. Nope. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Snapped out to the back edge of the timber. Snap them to each other the whole way through. Fail at jumping to where I need to jump to. That looks correct. Yeah, definitely fair to check for some of this stuff. I'm not exactly sure where I've stuffed this up. Where I stuffed it up before. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those look to be the same length now, though. That point in there to that point up there looks to be the same as the other side. So that's something. Need to raise some ground over here. Hope that stays this time. Come on, stay. Stay for me. Yay. Okay. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, with this way it's not actually meeting in the middle. Oh no. It is even, though. As even as it's going to get, I think. Yeah, I wonder if it's going to let me place and whether it'll kind of support it if I can get something in the middle. I'm not actually sure how I'll do that either. I put timber there. Would that provide the backing if I then go over the top? So that I can get something in here. Kind of want it on both bits. I don't think it's going to let me. Oh, there's no timber there. That's why that's not working. Are we building all day today? No, I'm going to go and do some collecting of stuff. I just really wanted to get this entrance sorted after I started it. Corewood beam all the way down the middle, perhaps. I may do that as well. I just wanted to get the... I do want it to be stone as much of it, that bit as possible. And you may have noticed that this time I've done the archway entirely in stone. I'm actually not going to keep it that way. I'm going to break out these middle bits, but having them there to snap to begin with helps quite a bit. Oh. Oh. Yes, you have a mug. I have no beer. Enjoy your mug. Actually, I do have some mead. Somewhere. Like, I could probably leave it this way. Doesn't look too bad. And from down below, you really can't tell. Break those out and see how it looks. The timber. The timber was just there to give me some guidance. Yeah. I now just need to break out the middle parts. Yeah, you can upgrade the hammer. I've got mine upgraded to level 4. I'm not sure. Level 3. Don't know if you can upgrade the build hammer any further than that. That might be its max. Alright, now I gotta get up there and place the walls back. And that little saga is done. Man, that was annoying. No, that's not right. How does this look down here? Because the wall pieces, yeah, that's annoying. It's trying to get these bricks not to align to the level below them. Not sure how best to prevent it. I think maybe if I place that one first, then attempt to get this to snap to it. Oh, there we go. And then this one I've struggled to get a single on, but it looks like I've got a spot. There. Yes, that worked. Now I'm torn. Do I come out past these core wood posts? I think so. I think I will. I think it makes working around this area with the voxel changes a little easier. Less likely to run into problems with it. So I should be able to put this... Come on, get up there. No! Get on there. Hey, Fonzie. That works. And that works. Then I gotta try and get that last bit in. I don't think I've got 2 singles anywhere. But that's 2 doubles stacked on top of each other, which I don't like. No. It's so hard to climb around this thing sometimes. No, whatever. Oh, these 2 singles you're talking about. Oh, I see which ones you mean. I thought you were meaning something different. Never mind. Where's my other gate? Put it back in. Oh, that is not aligned at all. Yeah. Hey, don't break my building. I'm the only one allowed to break my building. Stamina. Why? Ow. Hey. Yeah, just building a bit of a mountain. It's fine. Oh, yeah. So good. So happy with how this turned out. That is an entranceway. Now, what I want to do just before I go off to do something else is put these in. How am I going to get this to work? Oh yeah, that works. So I could just do something like this. Because obviously you're not gonna see these from the other side, so I don't need to have them perfect. They can just be about right and it'll work. Although I think I've just done that very wrong on the 2 sides. There we go. So I was going to put like a curved wooden support in there, but then over the top will be flat. Doesn't even look so horrible from above either. Get up there. Ah. Ow. There's something up here. Oh, there it is. I got the stone. Is there more I want to do on this? We're 2 hours. I think it might be time to collect some iron and get myself in a position where I've got excess iron left over. Maybe even for doing some iron beams and stuff on the inside. It does look quite grand with all the torches at night. And as you can see, I look over towards the blacksmith and the torches are lit. Alright, let's clean up this so it doesn't get destroyed by something. Yeah, I'll add bronze sconces when they're not going to get destroyed by some annoying mob. So, now we have to figure out where people haven't gone since the update so that we can go and find some some iron that hasn't already been mined. Did I accidentally just grab 50 feathers out of something? Should probably make some arrows out of those. I mean, I can bring some food over for the tavern. I feel like Texas delivered me some of these meats, so I'll bring the rest of this stuff over. My bow is a tier 4 fine wood bow, so it's not too bad. So what do I need for the burning arrows? Fire arrows. Resin, wood, and feathers. Grab those. Bunch of the resin. It's too much because I don't have any room for any wood now. Huh? Oh, I need a tier 2 thing. I have to go over the... Wait, what do I need for the tier 2 bench? It's pretty basic, isn't it? It's just the chopping block flint. We got some flint somewhere here. Alright. Make a bunch of arrows. So I can contribute. It seems like some of the boss locations have changed, yes. Since the update. That is true. Do I want more than that? Or is 100 going to be enough? May as well make a few more now and just keep them, but yeah, a lot of the mapping is going to be inaccurate now. So assumptions of old locations are going to be wrong. So one thing that's changed now is we've enabled the function of mapping being shared. So you don't really need the map table anymore. I don't know how well it shares or what happens, like how the share even works, but yeah, should be better now. The pins still share on the table, yeah. There's quite the cooking racks there. Where should I be putting my stuff? What have I got? Raw deer. Or... oh, nice little rounded area here, Tex. Definitely don't want to lean with your forearms onto these rails. A little bit spiky. Looks kind of cool. Feast area with view to the Jarl's Palace thingy, yes. Yeah, taking a... Is this using the new rotation, Tex, or is this standard rotation? This might be standard. Also, I forgot to do my thing. As I normally do. Yeah, I thought it was standard. There we are. Now you guys can hear me a bit more quickly because we're about to go and do some fighting if anyone wants to join. So, looking around the area, we've got... I think... Was this the one we went... This must have been the one we went to last week. Down here. Although maybe this swamp is one we could go to. No, no, it looks like there's a lot of water there now. Just thinking which one's a quick sail back. Seems like up here might be good. Do we have a portal up that way? Swamp portal. Oh, right, that's that one. That's the one I started. Yeah. We've been there before. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the bits for a boat. Because I've got anti-poison and I've got a bunch of food on me. Oh yeah, Dragnon, I enabled part of the Valheim Plus. That's quite large. The Valheim Plus mod. That is very large. Kind of cool though. What do you want? Kind of sure. I probably shouldn't have taken it so that he was always sitting there on top of it. There's a longship in the docks. Oh, that was bad timing. Oh, no, we're okay. The shrine to dropped frames, yes. Oh, thanks, Amy. Might want to check your caps lock key, though. Oh, Nev in the iron armor. Right, let's grab those out of there. Let's eat a little bit of food. You were a bit busy earlier today, I can tell. And smashy smashy. I'm just waiting, keeping my stamina up. You think you'd only get partial returns right now from breaking stuff? What? I guess we'll find out. If that's the case, I'll use up some of my iron stocks to... No, I got 100. I got 100 back. I got everything back. Yep. I got it all. Yep. You still get it all back. If someone was missing some, my guess is that they maybe had full inventory or something else weird was going on. Oof. Comfort 10. That should give me a rested bonus for quite some time. Cool. Off we go. Do I have the means to upgrade to a throne yet? Like, do I have the skills? Oh, I do now. Raven throne. Iron nails. Stone throne. I prefer the raven. Oh, I should fix my tools before I go. Oh, that's weird, Jan. That's weird. But yeah, it seemed... It didn't happen there, so... I can't explain it. Oh, I forgot there was a forge at the hut. Whoops. Yeah, thankfully it was just a raft, Jan, that you lost. Okay, so what portal is it? I don't remember what that swamp portal was called. So we've got NB Forest, bridge, dock, circling cores, and swamp. Motor spawn, marriage S, tin, Jim's trade, bone mass south. Bone mass south, I think that's where we went last week. West mining outpost, bridge north, swamp. Where's this one go? Ah, so this one's up here. Ah, what the heck. This one works. We got a bench in here. Chest, I mean. Make a chest for the longship bits. This one's not too bad to get back from, like, it's a fairly straight shot, so I think it's a good one to go. There aren't many things here, though, which is its downside. I know there are a couple on this bit of the island, but we may have to set up a bridge or something to get across the other bits. I'm gonna drink that. Yeah, because there's another crypt just over there that we can get to, but it'll just take a little more work. Oh! There's one of the big nasties. The abominations. I don't think this is the... Is this the very first swamp? Or was... Did we... This might be the very first swamp, actually. Yeah, you're right. Oh, skeleton. Oh, I thought his buddy was going to push him off then. Not sure why we're killing those. They probably don't need to be killed. Looks like Gobi's got it. What? Stupid. Swampiness. Alrighty. Now begins the iron grind. That is much better than it once was. Oh no. Stupid poison. Oh, I got pushed back into swimming. It's a bad spot to be. Oh, I should probably use some of my iron today to make an iron pickaxe. So I can collect silver when we get to it. Oh, in the crypts, you're definitely going to have better luck, assuming you don't die. There's a lot more resources to be had in terms of iron. Like last night, I just went through and cleaned up the little bits that people had missed in a couple of crypts, and I still came home with 20 iron. Yeah, so the adjusted drop rates of iron are a mod we did, not a vanilla change. Because the general consensus on the server was that, and also my personal opinion, was that iron drop rates are terrible and should be better. Oh, I'm full. I'll go drop this back at base. The crypts do not regenerate, but we reset all the crypts. Basically, my opinion on the iron volume was mostly about making sure that there'll be more people who'll be able to equip themselves with decent stuff for when we go and fight bone mass and further, and when we end up going into the plains. Because if we're having people dying to death squeedos because they can't get the iron, that's going to take a lot of fun out of it for a lot of people. That's where most of it came from for me. And yeah, with 80 people on the server, it's easy for resources to be, the nearby resources to be exhausted rapidly. Keep some of that for me for later. But I might just make a couple of extra chests for some stuff. So we got a chest that's got all the shipbuilding parts and iron in it, and then we'll have other chests with other stuff in them. In fact, I might even rearrange these a little bit. Just put iron only in the chests over here, the one that Tex has got open. No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, this will work. My hope. Yeah, voice gone. My hope today is that we're going to have so much iron, we need multiple longships to take it back. Ugh. My voice, I need some water. Doing my best Capac old man coffin imitation. Because Capac does the full cough sometimes. Yes, assemble the fleet. Oh, cheeky archer. Cheeky archers. Oh, there was another one. Oh. Down we go. Wow, we haven't even branched into the other side yet. We're still going on this side. Cool. All good, Nev? Looks like it. Nothing I want to grab. Okay, I'm only making left turns and I'm getting lost. That's not fair. I just picked up 30 scrap iron off the ground. I'm just dumping it by the front. We have that in a chest. Guess I'll ferry it back. Oh. Okay. Burning. Ow. Yeah, I don't know that I really want to be part of this. This is very laggy. Owie. Oh, he got me. I did not block in time. Okay, the drog is dead. At least that's something. Ah, leech. I haven't taken my poison. Resist. I hate leeches. I'm gonna die. I was too slow to get to my health potion. Forgot I had it again. Doop-a-doo, back I go. Oh dear. About to die again. Arr! That's just rude. That's like, that's the main mob that spawns around the town that I can't just easily avoid. So I've got some meat for Charlie. Get your health points back. Hacking all my torches. How rude. Now, where was it? This one. Yeah, I've been getting away with doing cheeky death runs like that where I didn't eat, so I kind of got overconfident. Yeah, Dragnon torches are infinite now. That's part of Valheim Plus. It's all torches though, it's not just metallic ones like I'd kind of hoped, but it's good enough. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, I'm glad that people don't have to worry about feeding all the torches anymore. It just, again, the balance of Valheim is very much focused around a small group, not a giant group. And so there are a lot of things that work okay in a small group and making a small little place to reside in, but break at the scale we're playing at. Yes. We have almost 10 times the number of the normal maximum players. Not constantly on, but still. It's definitely not intended to be as big as it is. Oops. Hi. Curious if I can get this to drown a bit. Just because it's right outside, it's a bit annoying. Although, I'll do this and then we'll probably not need to run past here much at all anymore. Surely this'll be enough? I don't actually know how far you need to dig out. Have we cleared this whole place now? Looks possible. Need to head on to the next one. Yeah, it looks like we've cleared this place. Cool. I'll grab some timber and I'll mark it. Yeah, you fold. That's one that I've allowed through so many times, and talking about hose is not allowed on Twitch. What does that ancient tree give me? Give me normal wood as well. Oh, is it already marked? Cool. Cool. There was another one. If I recall correctly, there were two more along here that we could get to. Trying to remember exactly where they were, and I'm struggling, but I remember there were two more. So assuming the crypts haven't moved, which does seem to be the case, we should be able to get another couple. Maybe it's only one more. Oh. Hello, Abomination. That appears to have aggroed on me. Might have switched to someone else, though. Ow! I tried to get too many hits in. I didn't get my block up. Oh boy. Come on, health back. Yeah, the abominations hit super hard. They're the swamp troll, effectively. I haven't fought enough of them to get an idea of how they attack. Uh-oh. There we go. Deaded. Ooh. I haven't gotten Guck before, apparently. And picked it up. Oh, we don't need circling cores. Ow! Holy moly, triple archers. Whoa! What? Did I get hit from behind? Because I had my block up for all of them and just insta-died. What the heck? They must... I know my health wasn't particularly high, like, I thought it was like 30 or something, but I thought they'd only get through maybe 5 damage each. I didn't think they'd get through enough to insta-give me. Oof. Brutal. Well, that's a lesson learned. For the moment, anyway. I'll forget the lesson at some point. Okay, I need to get rid of my other death markers. So I don't know which ones are which anymore. That one's been cleared. This one all the way over here. Ah, I wasn't out of stamina. My stamina was full. That's why I figured I was fine to attempt to block. I was like, my stamina's full. I should be able to do this. Oh, don't want to go near you. Oh, well, I don't have any gear. Have we found the other crypt yet? Has anyone managed to spot them? I swear there was at least one more here. Oops. I'll just stay a bit clear of that because I haven't got my poison thing up. Ah. Stupid poison. Well. Okay, the middle attack is fun if you can get it to hit. Yeah, here we go. There's another crypt. I knew there was at least one more here. I am carrying too much junk. Brutal. Right. What am I going to do? I guess I should probably run back now that I know where I've got to run to. Yeah, the hoe is relatively easily replaced. I should probably just go back and dump all this stuff off, though. Actually, I can go in. If there's a chest, I'll just dump it in there. And we can... there is no clan colour. People just pick the colour they like. But the blue from the troll armour does seem to be the popular thing because it's the renewable armour source. Well, this crypt is disappointing so far. Nothing to the left. Oh no, there is to the left. Well, how did I not... My brain. Ah! Anything else in here? No. Spawner. Aha! Chest. Doop doo, doop doo. Actually, I might keep those because I do want to try and make something with those. There's so many people, it's probably fine for us to go in multiple directions at once. Yeah, there's not much in the way of detailed color options. And I don't think I'd want to force people into picking a specific color. I was thinking about the whole what we've done with the village here as a thing on other games. And one of the reasons it works in Valheim is, as I mentioned before, the... Ah! Seriously? You just pushed me back into the mine. Yeah, I'm aware of the root helmet poison resist. It's why I want to keep the roots that I've picked up. See if I can collect enough to make the helmet. That's why I've been ditching other stuff in favor of keeping it. Little tree. There you go. Why did I just pick up iron off the ground? Did someone accidentally drop iron? Nope, don't need anything carried. I've thrown it all inside though. In one of the chests just inside. Okay, that might be too low. Might need to go a little bit higher. Is that a fueling I can hear? Yep. Several. Yeah, I know, we're right near the plains here. It's not ideal. Oh, no, I'm not going in the water with you. Oh, yep. Okay, you just do that then. Thanks for the black metal scrap, I guess. Did the other one drop some? Yep. Huh. We're right near the plains, so the fuelings wander over here. The little jerks. Get my rested bonus. Come on. Does the rested bonus come quicker if you're not standing up, like if you go to seated? Or does it make no difference? Looks like those guys have got that bit. Always 20 seconds, yeah. I got the impression it didn't make any difference. I figured it was worth asking. Wonder how full we are back at the boat house. The portal house. Alright, Tex says it's empty. I'll take him at his word. There's a crafting table outside you guys can use to repair your pickaxes. Nice. Who's keen to try and get round to the ones that are just across the waterway? To the north of where we come in on with the portal. So I wonder if we can figure out a way to get across there that isn't horrendously inefficient. That isn't using a A raft. Oh, I don't have poison resist active. Because I keep dying just after I enable it. Like, I'm wondering whether it's quicker to do a cheeky sprint through the plains to get to that bit of swamp, or whether it's better to go a different way. Which last crypt? Are you talking the one to the north, Tex? Because there are also two to the south. Excuse me. Oh, you're going to take a boat down there? Okay. Oh, it feels good when I actually time those things correctly. Thanks, Grimwald. When are we going to the plains? After we fight Bone Mass, I think. I reckon, looking at how much iron seems to be flowing through the village now, I get the impression we could probably go after Bone Mass next week. Oh, that's bad timing. Oh yeah, that's not going to end well. That is not going to end well. Come on, Draga. Chase me. Chase me! Whoop. We do need help taking on these jerks. What? Oh, that's right, oozes split to blobs. So we have a chest full of iron. I wanted to make this one full of stuff too. Where's that Draga? Is it inside? Oh, jeez. That's not cool. We appear to have lost our door. And we have some timber in one of these, I think. Unless someone's taken it all back through. Which it looks like they have. No, we haven't. We have not been to Bone Mass. At all. As per my request, people have not been going ahead and using, and like clearing bosses before we do it on stream. Largely because I'm trying to control the progression of the mobs that we face in town so that everyone has a chance at being able to fight them, and it's not super, super hard for some people who haven't. Who haven't played as much. So no timber here. Oh man. I gotta go back to the longhouse anyway. People, please remember to close doors! The dog will get out again. That makes me sad. The frames are so low because the town is not nice to performance, shall we say. I'm just going to go dump off some of this back at my palace before I head back out. It's lots and lots of buildings is why the frames are so low. My GPU's not struggling at all, but my now older CPU is. Instances close to 20,000. There's my dumping chest that I'll sort later. Yep, on my way back. I just needed to get myself set. The miners call for aid. Oh, I forgot the timber. Poop. Wait, when you say they jumped the loading operation... Oh, at the other end? Oh, no. Alright. That's going to be a bit of a walk. Please don't fill my house with wolves. It's hard enough keeping one of them in there. And I kind of like the idea of just having one that feels more special than having 10 and being like, I don't even notice if any are missing. Did I leave the door open on my house then? Because I was distracted? I think I did. The grave marker. Oh, I left it open in the portal shading swamp. There were people following me, though. No, there is no door. Did someone rebuild it yet? The door was broken when the Drago got inside. There is no spoon. Okay, abomination, here we go. They've almost killed it. For glory! What the? Oh, abomination trophy. Oh, that's the root trophy, right? So has everyone loaded up the iron, or are we still moving stuff across? Where is it being stored in here? It's empty. I'm guessing it's empty now. How much is aboard the boat? Only 90? Surely we had more than that from that crypt. Well, I'm thinking... Is there another chest in there? Because the chest I checked was empty. Emptied, Zuriel. There was no more. There's there's some in the chest back at the base, but at the portal, but seems like 90's not very much. Well, maybe it is, because we kind of used to get 40-ish out of a crypt, so maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, Kratos, I'm not talking about the one over there. I know there's a chest full over there. I'm talking about this one specific crypt. I'm aware. I vote, if everyone's cleared out that one, that Tex, do you want to take us to the crypts just to our basically due east from here? We can fill this up from there. It's going to make it annoying for people to respawn. Someone may have to be the ferryman. As long as someone's happy to be ferryman, we should be okay. Thor gonna make it to the boat? Yep. You can't really drive right now? Okay, I'll give it a go. It's a bit glitchy, but it'll be okay. We don't need to go fast. But if someone wants to... If someone can be ferryman while we go in and clear these 2 crypts, that'd be great. Cool, thanks Tex. Sausage. Oh, another abomination. You can see the crypt I'm heading toward. Wait, is this shallow enough we might be able to bridge it? If we have enough stone? Oh, guys, be careful you don't get knocked off here. Yeah, it might be shallow enough. It might, and because it shouldn't cost much in terms of travel time for people to go around and avoid it. Right, get ready to disembark. Oh no, I'm about to die. Maybe. Can the health potion win against the poison? Yes, it can. Alright. Getting a crafting hut up, nice. So, I think if we've got a full chest and we clear out these 2, we're going to need another boat. I think. My best estimate about what the average amount is we get out of a crypt. Okay, that's a dead end now. Do-do-do, dig, dig, dig. thinking if I've got 14 from just a couple of these, it must be, we must be getting like 80-ish on average from each crypt. 80 to 100 now. No bad guys in here. Cool. Probably don't worry about bringing another boat just yet. We can see how much we need into, like, once we've got an idea of how many, like, how much extra iron we have. And then we can just bring the parts for a boat and build it over here. I think that's the best way. Nope, what am I doing? That is not the way to go. I want to leave. Does anybody need me to ferry them back across? I see a Zuriel and a Voxerax dead over here. Do you guys need me to head over to the portal and get you back over? Yes. Okay. If any of you guys inside want to pop some iron in here, do so quickly. I'm going to head back to the portal and empty out the boat. Alright, off we go. We're a bit snagged. Taking a while to get any motion going. Did everyone clear out of the hole then? Oh, cool. Alright. This probably works okay. We just go back across, collect a new crew, come back over. Everyone that survived, yes. Yeah, but this kind of works, because we're kind of set up nicely. This is the sort of collecting and resource harvesting that I really like doing as a group, because we've got options available to us that you really don't have when solo. When solo, we would have to set up another portal and another this. We can't do any of that. Yeah, Tex, I think we should all try and go back and repair all our gear and stuff like that. I was also going to offload the boat into the storage over here at the portal house, just in case something happens to the boat, rather than leaving it all in here and at risk. But yeah, being able to do the Jarl's Uber service, yes, is really quite cool. It's nice having some other options available to us so we don't have to just do the same thing over and over. Not those chests. It's full. It's weird how the chest top doesn't move when someone else is in it. I don't think I can carry much more than that. I really want to see if I can build a bridge across. I'm kind of tempted to try it. Sorry, a causeway. Which way would be more annoying for the boat? Not sure. Go away, leeches. Horrible creatures. It's wood. Door. I said close. Now, there was a chest here that had stones in it that I dumped. But someone might have taken them back already. I reckon we can totally build a bridge across here. Much as I like the Jarl's Uber service, it does make recovery for dead people a lot easier. Oh, thanks, Tex. Oh no. This is problematic, though. Don't fall off the causeway. Yeah, don't get knocked off the causeway. It could end badly. Cooper's monopoly is broken. Yep. Is this shallow enough that I can do it? Maybe. I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna go grab the stuff and I'm gonna keep trying to build a causeway. Although, arguably if I do that, then we'll have finished the crypts and we won't need it anymore. So I'm torn. Kind of like doing it with the boat. See how much further I can get with this. Yes, someone will eventually crash into the sandbar, I'm sure. If I don't make it with the amount of stone I've got, I'm going to give up on this. Sure, the bridge will take longer than clearing the crypts with boat. Because this'll mean that everyone who's having troubles with everyone who's died should be able to respawn and come across now. If I do this. Like, I'm really not far from those trees now. That is the food I'm missing. How much stone do I have left? Ooh. Am I like halfway? What am I? I can't tell. Yeah, I see the wraith. I see the dirty wraith. Oh, here it comes. Oh, bad. Bad wrong. Much bad wrong. Oh. Thank you for propelling me towards the safety. Oh. Get my resting buff back. Then I'll go out and help fight it. Is the enemy supposed to do that? Well, probably. It's meant to have knockback. Okay, so that's as far as I made it. There's all this other swamp, though. There's probably more crypts in there. That's my thinking. I'll go grab the rest of the stone that's in the portal hut. That little bit. That bit gets me. Time. Build a wood path on it when done. If someone wants to, they can, but I'm not going to bother. I'll just try and fix that one bit with a bit more stone. There's not much stone left here. Is there some in that cart? No. Oh, there's some out here. Sure no one will mind if I'd steal this. Always confuses me that I have to turn around as I get out of the portal. I seem to always go the wrong way. Oh yeah, we're almost there. Oh, hey Tex. Just need to move the crafting bench again. Oh, the Draga made it here. Oh, don't fall off. Oh, I didn't get my shield out in time. Ow! There we go, we have a causeway. Oh dear. At least you can stand on the side of it for long enough to get your stamina back and then jump up. That's not as bad as it could be. It's just bad if you're being chased. Oh, like by an abomination. It's crawling along it like a spider. It appears to have some troubles. Is it backing off because it's daytime? Oh no, leech! Tex, watch out! Land leech! Get out of here. Oh dear. How am I the one doing the protecting? This isn't good. Oi. Settling. Woo! Ow. Oh, that's very hard to see the causeway when he shakes it like that. I really don't do much damage to this thing. Alright, the abomination's gonna be back soon. I'm not sure what else I can do, because like, getting close to this thing, I very much die. Oh. Need stamina. Need stamina. Oh, it's run off now. Again. Ah! Grr, leech. I figured this Surtling spawner just needs to be dealt with because it's right near the end of the bridge. The other ones I'm not so worried about. This one's just right at the end, so it feels like it needs to be dealt with. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh, there's another thing there. Another crypt. Yes, hello there, Draga. Can it get me up here? Come on! Come back here, chicken! I don't think it can get me up here. Ow! Oh no, that was only 2. Right, map. Where to go? There it is. Come on, you big jerk. Come fight me. No, stop chasing the people trying to get their stuff back. Chase me. Ow. Fight me! Yeah, come on. Over this way. Missed. Oh no, ran out of stamina. Bad timing. There's a skeleton haunting the causeway. Oh dear. No, 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 no. Oh, stamina, come on! There we go. Come on, Draga. Yeah. Some success. I won't say much. So here's the next question. How on earth do we get into this crypt? Can we even break this tree? You can't break that tree. That crypt is inaccessible. Ow. Okay, I can't hit him with my sword. With my sword. Which way am I going? Bridge is this way. Oh, wrong weapon. Very wrong weapon. I'll leave that crypt for people who can be bothered to access it. At least there's a causeway and an easy-ish access to it now. Yeah, my pickaxe broke. I wonder how the guys are doing with their mining. lots of stone was brought through. Could go do some stuff with that. Make the causeway a little bit easier to navigate. Yeah, what the heck. Let's improve it a little bit before I call it a day on that. I don't want your head trophy. Leveling's helping a bit, though some of these bits are still very narrow. Oh, cool. The first crypt's still needing mining out. Perfect. That's good. Makes me feel like it's even more worthwhile for me to have done this causeway. And noticing that you guys have been actually utilizing it makes me feel better about it too. You shouldn't need a boat, Kratos. There's a bridge of sorts. So it may well be easier given the distances traveled to use a boat to bring it back to the other boats. Yeah, definitely makes sense to use it for logistics. Ah, thank you for the stone donation for the bridge extensions, making it to a 2-lane bridge. One day I'll figure out a way to modify a game so that logistics can be fun and also relevant. Like, so many times I've thought about space engineers and how, you know, you want to build these cool roads and things, but then you don't really get to use them. Because you'll build them once and you'll probably collect enough materials on that first trip that you don't need them after that. But then equally, if you have a survival game where you need to run logistics, it becomes a massive grind if those logistics aren't efficient enough. I haven't figured out how to balance those two opposing issues. Oh yeah, 100% better in co-op. Yeah. Alright. That's made a difference. I've at least helped most of the bridge. This far end of the bridge is still a bit rubbish, but I ran out of stone, so. Foxhole made a whole game out of it. Yeah, Foxhole. It's a special thing, isn't it? Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just, it strikes me as heading a bit the direction of Eve in some of the ways the logistics work for it. Oh yeah. It is impressive to see, like, people managing these things and working them properly. So are we're still at that first crypt, yeah? So is this... This crypt hasn't been emptied yet. Man, that's awkward. Only one stack left in that. Oh, I can take that back. It's not even a full stack in here. I'm hearing someone dig, though. Tex is down here. Somewhere. What the... Wait, is Tex down here, or is he in, or am I seeing him through a different cave? Is he in a different crypt? No, that's mnemonic. That's not Tex. Yeah, it's in a different crypt. Yeah, pretty sure I'm just seeing him through the walls. And he's actually at this one. Yeah, there he is. Guessing. It's been pretty much cleared. It's funny the extra bits that I managed to see because I've got the head torch on all the time. Don't want those. Don't care about those. Don't really care about those or those. I can't get an angle from there. Oh, mnemonic, your health is very low. Good night. Oh, you were stuck. That explains it. I reckon we can take him if it's just the elites. Tex. I was hoping to do more damage to the body pile. There we go. Spawner gone. Ow. Ow. Sorry, Tex. I thought that was going to go better. See existence. Go. I've definitely improved my melee ability to the point where at least if I've got a single enemy, I can usually handle them. As long as the terrain's not too unfavorable. Oh, thanks, Existence. Yeah, so for those who've contributed to the collection of iron, make sure you drop your names so I can do my little Santa run / town review, delivering all the iron to the good boys and girls. Oh, I appear to be encumbered. This here for now, so we can just come back and grab it. Drop the names in the supporter chat on the Discord, same as we did last week. No, that's all. Anyway, I can go grab my stuff. I am carrying too much. How? It's a gold. What? Oh, someone's put more iron in here, probably. If someone can grab that other iron, that'd be nice. It's just in that chest there. And then someone's dumped a whole heap at the door. I see. I have to buy one of the Yuletide hats. Yes. And the storage on the thing is full and a wraith. Ugh. Ow! Okay, I'm gonna be dead on the next hit. I missed that. Oh, you're kidding. So, we just doing... Yeah, we need the other boat, or we just need to ferry it back by foot. Like, if we all jump on this boat, carrying as much as we can, or if we risk it and someone stays on the boat encumbered, we can get back. You won't be able to get on the boat while you're encumbered, though. So I think you'll have to get encumbered while on the boat. Won't you? So if someone stands on the boat, grabs everything they can out of the storage... and then other people keep throwing it in, you should be able to do it. So if someone wants to jump on, I'll just keep ferrying the stuff into the storage and you can keep grabbing it out. And once Kratos has emptied it, I'll get access to it and pop more in. It's the position we're in where we can actually access the storage from the land. Sometimes. That was weird. Did that just throw 30 iron in the thing? Can someone else grab some stuff from the storage so I can put more in? Oh no, you guys are floating away. No! I'm carrying too much iron. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to throw that at all. Alright, is everybody on board that can be? If someone wants to steer, let's try and get back. Thank you very much, Dragnon, for another 10 gift subs. Yeah, this is going to be super janky. But we're loaded up with a lot of iron. I get the feeling we're going to have to come back to this spot as well. Dragnot. 3,000 gift subs. It's just insane, dude. I'm incredibly grateful. This is what Christmas dinner will feel like. Yeah, this is a carve that's had a little bit too much Christmas joy. So my feeling is we should probably head back home, because I think we probably have filled the carve and might have enough to fill a second. Oh yeah, Tex, you'll have to sneak us in as close to the end of the bridge as you can, because we're on the wrong side of it. The other boat is pretty much loaded. Yeah, I thought so. So if we go and get the stuff to make another carve and bring it out here, then we should be able to see if we've got both of them full. And if they're both full, let's head back. There's supplies for one more. Perfect. Dragger on the causeway. Oh, that causeway, right. Oh, yep, this boat is entirely full now. Okay, can we build... If we've got the stuff... Has someone grabbed the stuff to build the second one? I'll let someone else handle that. I'm just going to get out of the way. Oh, it's empty now. It's coming back to help. I'll just wait here. Hopefully Zero will be done with the food in a second. Crashing sound. Oh, breaking down another boat. See. Phantom, if you've got the parts to build a boat, yeah, let's get it done. Let's get one here. Get a second boat, and then we can head on home. So I think we're all going to die running out of stamina right now. Just pop these in a cargo in a container in here. Move them across once we've got a boat. Just waiting for Phantom to get here with the extra boat. Or someone. I don't have the bits. Someone's got the nails. What else do we need? And the wood. Okay, I'm going to leave Kratos in charge of the boat so that we don't have everyone trying to do everything and no one doing anything. It's in the chest under the workbench. Good. Do. Oh no, we need a carve, not a We need a full big, a gnar, not a carve, I think, to get back, because we need a full longship. I think Phantom said they were going to bring the parts for one. Or I can go back and grab some. Right, I will go back and get some. Because, yeah, we don't really want someone stuck in a slow boat either. I might even have them in my house. Let me go check. Oh, the frames. 17. Oh. I think that'll be better once once my parts arrive for my upgrade. No, Kratos. Yeah. Break down the carve. I would. That's not the bits. That's not the bits. What is it? Oh, with the one... Is the one we've got over there the one that... Alright, what do I need for this? I need to get 100 nails, 10 deer hide, 40 fine wood. And deer hide, which I think I've got some over here. I just need the nails. Which I think is half that much iron, not how much I just grabbed. Yeah, we used mods to reset the map because we were pretty sure that some people had explored far enough to get into the Mistlands area. But if you didn't, your map should be okay to update, but it's not exactly ideal. I keep checking the place that I bought my PC parts from like a couple of times a day, being like, come on, update the order, update the order. Please tell me the motherboard's arrived. I just wanted to check if there's any in here before I go make some. Hello? No, they're copper. Okay. I need the full 100 techs. I'm just going to make them now. I may as well keep a set for myself so that I've got enough for a boat back at home. Okay, I'm coming with the parts for the boat. I've got everything we need. But the door did eventually close after the lag. It'll be nice to have my frames back. So the reason that I think that my upgrade might improve my frames in town is that I know Nev was getting almost double the frames that I get in town. Alrighty, load it up. Oh, a mnemonic. You need to throw me some bits. No, you're good. The other boat there is completely full of iron. We need more than just a boat. How many can I take? 37, I may as well just take 30 and shuffle back and forth. I think Tex looks like he's settling in to take one of the boats, and then I'll take the other one. Have we got all the iron now? Yep. Okay, how much did we end up with? That's 18 times 30 plus this lot in here. Let's just say it's a lot. 540 in the first boat. Plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 285 in here. Okay. All aboard. Who are coming aboard. Remember, if your time's near running out, you might want to portal home. But I've extended the time that everyone's got each week now to 5 hours, so hopefully it's a bit better. Alright. I may need to get some people to hop off and hop back on once we get clear of everybody else. We'll see whether the lag improves in a minute. The choppiness. I suspect there's not much point doing anything until we're clear of these guys. $853, 850-ish iron. That's awesome. Yeah, alright. It's a fairly easy route. Just go down through there around, or up around. Either or. Well, we're chased by a leech. Actually, I might need you guys to hop off at this little sandbar around here, maybe. Because we got the jitteriness on my end, which is so annoying. I wish we could find out a consistent reason why that happens. Because I was the first on the boat. And I think it might be a bit hairy to try and transfer to the other boat. No, Zuriel, I was already sitting down when you jumped on. but sometimes it seems like it's area hosting as well. I think maybe we get across this straight. So let's full sail it. Get across to the Black Forest on the other side. Land somewhere a bit safer. Yeah, Vox, I completely agree. The one who is the pilot should be the host. It shouldn't... Like, that should be forced. Because it would make a lot of sense for control. There you go, our pair of longships. At least it's smooth when I'm not turning. Ish. So, how many people were involved with this little effort? We had Tex, Vox, Kratos, Zuriel, Mnemonic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Had a few people who've stepped off. No worries, Phantom. I thought it might have been something like you timed out, which is why you didn't make it. Alright, I might drop you guys just on this little outcrop here. With that brute. And then I'll come back once the boat's behaving nicely for me. Oh, crunch. Come on, boat! Get off the ground! Wind! Push me! This wind just does not want to get me off the ground! I'm so stuck! Yeah, the wind is trying to blow me on shore, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Not better. Will it let me reverse? I figured I was too beached to go backwards. I gotta go forwards. But it looks like I'm too beached to do anything. Okay, let's just chop down this tree and get a work. Wait, have I got timber? No, I don't. And this is how Splitsy became Jarl. Yep. Okay, that was a mistake. I was hoping to have enough wood to build a thing, but doesn't look likely. Oh. Oh. Is this going to get us clear? Is this wave going to help? Maybe? Or is I just literally spinning? Ah, I think I'm clear. Thank you. Alright, you guys can probably try to get on because it's not doing the glitchy thing now at the moment. Attempting to bring it in closer so you can get on more easily, but it's fighting me. There we go. Okay, now we can try and catch up with Tex. Whoa! Ahoy there, Tex! We approach! We need to sail left for the strait. This way. Now we can learn speed. I think someone needs to pick me up. Did we lose somebody? Oh, no. The ping was to help us find the pass that we're going through. It's not a, save me, I'm drowning. It's a go this way. Ah, glorious. That's cool. Alright, where are we heading? Basically straight ahead. We can keep going as we are. Alright, full sail. Wind is at our backs. It is favourable today. Should be a fairly quick trip home. That's assuming it doesn't turn as soon as I say something like that. Like that. So, how many people were involved with this? I was counting up 6 before. Who else was part of the this mining expedition who's had to log off? It's looking like it'll be about 90 per person. Yeah, if anyone who's been part of it and wants some to collect, drop it in the server share space chat for me. Oh no, wait, they've been dropping it in the other one. Okay, so we've got Zuriel, Vox, Snake, Nubbles, Kratos, Gobi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Who's in that? 1, 2. And left we go. Let's end up sailing really near this lighthouse at the point. Oh, that's not good land. How rude. What I might get people to do when we get back is I may just get the guys that are with me at the moment to do a bit of honor system and take your own back to your house, because trying to tow all this around in a cart is going to be very difficult. Or we dump it all at the palace and I dole it out at the start of the next stream. But I think, or anyone who's still got time can have it doled out now. Oh, avoid that rock. Oh yeah. So yeah, let's bring it to the throne in the longhouse. People can come up to the throne and collect their iron. I think that could be some fun. One of these weeks I've really got to put together some sort of fighting pit so that we can have some silliness with that too. Nice. Oh! 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 Okay. Whoops. That was a little closer than I thought. I just fixed that. Oh, Dragnon! Oh no! I hope you weren't carrying anything valuable, because that's in the water. Everybody ready to disembark? And off! Oh yeah, fair enough. Crunch into the end and then just repair it. That's another option. Good point. Alright, there should be a cart inside. I think. Yep. Oh, these are blank now. Just gonna toss those out for a second. Eh. Oh, I don't want all this junk. I'll come back and deal with that later. Yeah, so the builds that have been done around town are awesome. This server has been very much focused on the building, not on anything else. Which is exactly how I would want it to be. Where's the other boat? What techs end up with it? Oh. Okay, Mnemonic, I'll bring it round. What the heck is going on with my camera? Alrighty, I've got enough space. Let's break this thing down. Yeah, it looks like they've stopped up here, not passed through the bridge. They crash. I was wondering whether Mnemonic was running out of stamina doing that. I was being careful to keep enough in. Alright, I got all the bits for the boat, which is good. And let's take this into by my throne, which is still currently just a chair. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay. That's one cart. Where's the other cart full of iron? I'm imagining they're offloading and loading a cart up where they're at. I might go check on them. And then we can add this up and divide it up. Yeah, I do need a proper throne. I'll make one before we wrap up the stream today. In fact, what were the things I needed for the proper throne? I can make it. Iron nails. Alright, I'm making a proper throne. While I wait for Tex to do whatever he's doing. That confuses me. Because I thought he was following all the way down to the docks. Since it's probably quicker? Question mark? I feel like some of my gold's missing. Do. It's pretty close to centered. Oh man. Yep, deep in thought on my throne. Oh, I had to drop Vox off. I see. No, yeah, there is a gap in the floor. It's because this isn't strictly 2 blocks wide, and the floor must have been. Looks like someone's redone the floor, because that gap I don't remember being there. Let's fix this. Well, this is an interesting experience with this frame rate. If we do this, this is the way to go. I carefully place it like that. Will it then? Aha! Perfect. Oh yeah. Fixed. Whereabouts are the other guys at? Looks like they might be at the docks. Dex, do you need a hand at the docks? Need a cart? Let me go... This one's not going to have enough room to grab all the iron. Let me go grab the one from my house. Because the cart holds as much as the Nar does. Nar. Oh no. That's not good. Oi. 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 Hey, I've got... Hey! Get back here, dog! Come on. Come on. Come on. Up the stairs. No. Move it. Get inside. I'm glad the real Charlie isn't next to me right now. Stay there. I'm on my way back with the cart. The cart's probably 50%, but we should be able to repair it down at the dock. Here's a second cart. Oh, what did you guys... Oh, did someone else bring another cart as well? Azure, if you're wondering where all the resources came, there have been, at one point or another, more than 80 people on the server. So, that's a lot of people to collect a lot of stuff. I might need a push. Oh no, I got it. Come on. That's better. Uh-oh. Okay, I might need help for this bit. Stairs. My arch nemesis. Okay, I'm pushing. I'm pulling, whatever you want to call it. I can't do it. It won't go. I think we're going to have to transfer some of this to the other cart. It's a bit too heavy. Let me see if I can get up with that much. Wow! How did I lose the cart? Cart is in use by somebody else. What? What? That's entirely empty now, Tex. Oh, so people have loaded themselves up. I see, I see, I see. Okay. So has someone still got some iron on them? Mnemonic looks like they might. Do you want to just throw it at me, Mnemonic? Running start. Yeah, that might have helped with the stairs, maybe. I'm never sure with that stuff, though. Alright, so. We have 540 in there. And then we have another... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 315 in here. So we've got 850. Has anyone taken their cut yet? Anyone who had to disappear quickly? Or is it all still there? So we've got 850, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. So what we might do is everybody grab 80. Yeah, because that leaves a bit extra for me to use for the palace and to leave for any village related stuff as Dragnon sets himself on fire. Yeah, the cartography table probably could move a bit towards the door. But I still like the longhouse as is. I do like that someone put the Christmas tree in. Oh yeah, Dragnon, do you want to just grab the... Dragnon, do you want to grab 30? Yeah, 80 techs. Do you want to grab 30 and I'll take that out of the village cut so that you can use it for the bridge? And yes, the rock pile can definitely go outside. And so, how much have we got left after people have grabbed their stuff? I imagine people have to keep coming back and get more. Ah, why, thank you for the bow, Nubbles. Yeah, I agree. I like the Christmas tree. The Christmas tree is fitting. Yep, 80 each. You duped your items with the death, did you, Dragnon? Cheeky. Yeah, it's not something you can plan. Got 4 minutes of time in cart materials and inventory. Nubbles, your inventory would be saved if you logged off where you are, even overloaded. So you could just log off and just log back on when the time resets. Felt very Capac-esque. Yes, I can understand why. So, could people who've grabbed their share, once you have, can you do a little reaction to your original name comment in the Discord so I can see who's got theirs and who still needs to get theirs? That will make my life a lot easier. Yeah, Nubbles. Poof, and disappear. One of these carts is the town cart, one of these carts is my cart, and then I don't know who owned the other cart. I think it might be Texas? I'll just chill on the throne. That's pretty cool. Okay, Kratos is done. Let's do a little tick. Nubbles is gone. Tex appears. Yep, Tex has reacted with an iron. That works. So, Zuriel's paid in full. Perfect. Who else we got? Then I can work. Then I can hopefully figure out the rest of the stuff that we need to move around. Looks like Snake's grabbing theirs. Did I what? Oh. That was to text, not to me. Ah, yes, that's yours, Kratos, isn't it? The beached boat? So at the moment it looks like Gobi, Mnemonic, Millery, and Vox are the remaining people who need to grab their stuff. Are any of you guys able to jump on and grab it? Because I still think I'm going to struggle to move around with this cart. I want to do my Christmas thing, but I'm also aware that I think I'm going to struggle. I think this is going to be, you know, come to Santa and get your present rather than Santa coming to you. Oh, yeah, that black metal was mine. So it's at the bridge, is it? I will go check. Looks like Armillery's grabbed theirs. So I'll put a tick there. This is a relatively functional system. This is basically what I'm doing at the moment. Comments? Tick, 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 tick. Functional. Someone's got theirs in there. This is my cart. So in theory, there should be something like 120 remaining. So I think there's only one person left to collect theirs. Whoops, that's not the way I meant to do that. So this should be the leftover share, I think. So it seems like it might be... Oh no, Gobi. Okay. Vox. Vox. Yeah, it's yours, Vox. Where's your house, Vox? Also, go away, Epic. Jeez. Towards the burial chambers. I feel like we need people to put their names on a little home symbol. Rather than writing home, actually write, like, Tetra Tech is here, and I know you guys probably can't read this at all. Plumbius is up there. And Mnemonics is named, that sort of thing. I think that would be really helpful. What's the burial chambers? What? Are you down this way? Box. Oh, you're right there. Do you want to come and grab your stuff? And I'll meet you part way. I'll take my cart home. Have you got a cart? Because I think 80 is going to be a bit much. Also, there's an empty cart left outside the longhouse. That should be moved inside. In we go. Oh, you got 1 minute left. Okay. This is going to be tight. Where's Fox? South. Due south. Oh, I can't go that way. Let's get some food in me. If you got 1 minute left, Vox, you can probably just hop off and then jump back on when I get to roughly where I can see where you are. Oi, don't throw rocks at passing cars. Oh, you got timed out. All right. It's worked out quite well that I only have to do one delivery. And then we can do a bit of a town tour, have a look at what people have built and maybe get some more inspiration. I haven't seen too many big changes since last week. I'm expecting it'll be next week that things will really change. Now that we've got the ability to manipulate the blocks in all sorts of directions, the building pieces. Nope. So I reckon people are going to have some real fun with that. Oh, that's the house to the left. That's that one right there. Oh, okay. I thought I had to go further. Where's the gate? Round here. Yeah, that's right. There's donkey bites. Okay, that chest there. Hopefully 80 iron for all the people who are involved is going to be enough to get... That's like 10 people on the server in some decent iron gear. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at all the torches! They're all alight! It's so good! Oh yeah, I'm really liking this sort of build for a bit of the stream, go do some resource collecting, build for a bit of the stream, kill a boss sort of pattern. I think it works out quite nicely. I don't think I'd appreciated this house from this angle before. It's a nice looking house. I like that. I like that little build there. That's like a little well. Silly little neck. This looks like something that's going to be sizable when it's finished. Yeah, it looks like the roads are slowly improving. As we go along. Yeah, there we go. As you get close to the middle, it does... The instances is... 19,200, 370 it peaks at. Nice work with the eagle U-Vault. Or the crow, raven, whatever we want to say it is. Run, 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 run. Oh, I gotta check out the brewery when I come back. Because it's been considerably upgraded since I was last around here. So mod-wise, we are using... Hang Hang on, no, I got the thing up. This, and some server-side stuff. Which is Epinex, server characters, better networking, and Valheim Plus. And then there's some custom server-side mods as well. I was gonna just come on foot to get the black metal text. Is there stuff you need? Because I was just dropping the iron off of my palace. My yurt. What? 700 pounds of metal? I only had 2 bits of black metal. How much black metal did we get? $50? Okay. Alright, give me a sec. I'll be there with a cart in a moment. Just one sec. Well, we killed some furlings. Fuelings. Furlings. Fuelings. We killed some fuelings and they dropped it. Get back in there. Tex, I'm going to come across the big bridge. It's possible that we may have slightly modified the drop amount from the thing. Oh, geez, we've lost some of the floor. Is that close enough, Tex? Can you reach? I have 1 wood, so no, not really. Says I'm using it. Okay, try now. Cool. What? Oh, Tex. You can take the bonus sign. But yeah, what do we want to use the black metal for to begin with? Is there a crafting bench upgrade or something we need? Can't use it until motor. Oh, do we need some sort of special thing? I need a blast furnace, I see. Alright, I'll just store it in the palace then. For now. Well, the yurt. Get back in. Get back in. Oi! Dog! Don't chase Tex out the door! Ugh. Come on. Enjoy your slow walk back, Tex. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm really happy with how that came together. Building on the inside of this is going to be really cool. Trying to decide whether I want to do a little more building now. And I know I do. I'm going to. Let's put some of this stuff away and I'll get a crafting bench up and going again. Could probably smelt a little bit of this too. Yes, cranking up the iron drop was definitely the best thing we could have done. It's made the whole process so much more enjoyable. Oh wait, I need iron. Hey! Charlie, stop breaking the cart! Oh, man. No wonder it always gets damaged. I need a little bit of iron. Yeah, it seems like if you're having trouble with Valheim Plus on its latest version, perhaps it's because we're on a slightly older version, as in when we didn't run the update this morning. No one around here did. Because we didn't run it for the server, because by the time we knew there was an update, I was minutes from starting my stream. And I know better than to run an update minutes before starting a stream. It's never a good idea. Thought Charlie was a gift, but little did you know what trouble she'd cause. Yes. Wait, where did... Oh. There was just some lag there. That was weird. I couldn't see the rock. For a moment. Oh, I think I'm now just a bit too high up for the crafting bench that's in the house. Alright. How is your in-game Charlie as much trouble as the real one? I guess it's just in the... Ow, name. So my next conundrum, my next decision, but I think I already know the answer to it. I think I'm going to leave an opening on this side and the far side, but not to the left. So the left side one is going to be where my throne sits. And what I'm thinking I'll do is raise up the terrain and maybe even use this part here as a window out, and the throne sits up at that height. Maybe. We'll see if it works. That's the rough idea I've got in my head at the moment. For this space inside. Means I got the fun of doing that stone archway 2 more times. That's about where I need to get this to. Oh, I reckon that needs a little bit of a raise in here. It's a bit too much of a gap. That's better. Maybe a bit more here. I really am. Last time someone was saying that it really looks like a mountain. Now it kind of does. Yep, I'm going to be burying the shrooms. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Nab who I was thinking of. There was someone else who was saying it. I would have remembered if it was Nab, but it was someone else. I'm trying to remember and it's escaping me. Yeah. Although a few more people have now said they think it looks like Bulbasaur. Yeah, Sam, it might have been your comments that I was thinking of. Yes, the Lotus Mountain Palace. Or Palace even, not Palance, because apparently my ability to talk has significantly deteriorated. It's okay, words are hard. Yeah, they really can be. I do love it when I'm I've got a rough idea of what I want my build to look like. And in the process of attempting to get to that look, I find something even better. Oh, out of workbench. Okay, let's go move it. Ow! Move it. With how big this is, could I get a... No, I don't think I want trees inside. Nope. No, I want the trees will block line of sight too much, I think. I think it'll take away from the feeling of space. How much was the belt? I think it's 900 and something? 950? How close are you, Tex? If you're 30 shy, I got 30 you can take, Tex. I think I've got money somewhere here. Did at some point. Oh, there you go. Is it exactly 30 or roughly 30 and you want me to just overestimate? Where is Tex at? Tex is in town. Tex, I'll pop 30 gold in the tavern to pay for my food bill. Part of my tab. There's still more tab to be cleared. I popped it in your stone chest. The bottom right of your resource area. Oh, and now it's dark. Of course. And with that, your time expired. Well, at least you know the gold's there ready to go when you come back. Arrgh! Sorry, Bush, you gotta go. You're in the way of the palace. That will not stand! No, no. Good day. Got to build a little, die a little, gather loot. Yep. Sounds like that's a good day in Valheim. Hi, Vector. Yeah, the Vega circlet helps a lot. I'm very grateful that that was gifted to me because I was saving up for it, trying to get to it because it makes such a big difference for the stream. Like having light so you guys can see what's happening is so important. Should say I know. Perhaps. Oh yeah, fishing. I don't think I've ever done any fishing in Valheim. I think I've gotten fish through magical collection of it, but I don't think I've ever done any fishing. So my hope is if I can get this a little bit enclosed with the earthen walls, I might be able to stop anything from spawning inside by putting a couple of gates, even just temporary gates on each bit. But I'm not sure. Ah. Alright, actually, let's not do the walls. Hang on. I'll do them just a little... I'll do it until I run out of this stone, but as Eisen just asked about the doorway, I have an idea for that. We've obviously only got the big gates and these wood doors. I don't really want to use a cage wall or portcullis type look. And the iron gate's not really much. It's the same size as the wooden one. And I prefer the look of the wood. But my idea is to use some wooden carvings, shall we say. Not really carvings, but some sculptures above the doorway to make it work and look cool. Explore the plains for Darkwood. Does Darkwood give you anything that's actually bigger? And I know you're being facetious, but I'm actually curious whether there's building materials that give you a different looking gate, or is it just the same size with a different look? You're welcome, Vector. It's always nice to hear that the Space Engineers tutorials particularly have helped people have a lot of fun with a game that is easy to get stuck on. The 3 square tall gate. Okay. So how likely am I to die if I try and get some? I'm not going to do it today, but there's a small part of me that's wondering whether I could, when we get together a crew for taking on Bone Mass, whether that crew could also go and collect some dark wood for the palace. If you throw enough bodies at it, you can do anything. Yep. Capac lesson number 101. So, is the black wood something that's from a tree, or do we have to get a better tool to be able to harvest it from something else? Like Capac and I stopped playing before we really did anything much in the plains. We could kind of get around. I'd managed to kill a few locks and that sort of stuff, but that was the limit of where I got to before the general iron grind just ground me down and stopped me from playing. Oh, you need to drain pools of tar and kill tar blobs. Okay, so that's a long ways off. Fine. We'll stick with the current door and see where we go. Oh, in the arena. Ooh. Actually, can my palace court be the fighting arena if we want to do any little cheeky, fun, silly fights? Just look at the size of the area. It's potentially well suited to it, and we're far enough out of town that the frame rate isn't quite so bad yet. That looks really creepy with the fog through the gateway. This isn't... I'm seriously contemplating that. I'll think about that one. Need some more timber. Oh, thank you for the core wood, whoever delivered that. And building. Big gate. I think I might want to have the gate back at this middle one. Because then you'll still see some of the entry, but maybe not. Like still see the exit from the other side and still see the archways and things. Let's get rid of these because I'm kind of getting in the way of me building a door where I want it. And then dig that. Yeah, that's good enough. That is good enough. Pop that out. What I want is this to line up in the middle of that. So that's going to be tricky. I don't like that is what I wanted, I think. And now for filling in the gap with the rounded archway. One bonus to the swamp trip, a couple of stacks of Dragus sausage casings. Nice. Yeah, and I think, like, if people are saying these tar pits in the plains are really difficult, that'll be another fun thing to do as a group and collect enough tar for things that we need as a group. I actually like that some of these collection missions that we're doing are difficult because it does encourage true co-op. Oh, that's all right. I'm okay with the little gap. Now, what to do in this gap? What can I put in there that might look all right? Do I just pop this in? Try and get it to snap on top of the things? Somehow? That might not need anything more than that. Yeah. I did get an abomination trophy recently. I have no idea what I've done with it. Yeah. I'm happy. This entryway makes me really happy. I don't have any plans around trophies yet. I'm leaning towards, at most, maybe having like one big trophy. I find the trophies, if you're not building your design around them, they tend to draw a little too much attention to themselves for my liking. So which is... Wait, what do we do here? do I make the sconces? I've got a little bit of copper. Could put a pair of sconces on either side, but I might leave them for now, and I'll do the lighting later on when I've got a bit more of more stuff to do. I quite like the root one, whatever that was. And troll heads can be entertaining for certain builds. But yeah, I agree. Troll heads can sometimes draw a bit too much attention to themselves. Abomination, thank you. Yeah, the Abomination trophy. That one I kind of think you can work into a design reasonably well. Now I have to dig up all this so that I can get this ground down to the right height. So just want to see what it looks like with the stone continued a bit further. Crafting stone thing. What I really want to spend some time on is fiddling around with the stone bricks and flooring and stuff, and combining it with some of the wooden bits and seeing if I can create some sort of fun floor art sort of thing. See if I can create some sort of star or something like that with it. So I think that'll be really cool if I can get it to work. Nope, that's wrong. Yes. Flat art, flat. Yeah. Just to give us a bit of a clearer idea of what the doorway looks like from this side. I think that looks alright. There's a part of me that wants to make this archway on this block as well, like come out an extra spot. Or at least do... Hang on. Let's see. Let's do it. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's going to be B, isn't it? Wrong way. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Can I get you to snap where I want you to snap? Or is that going to get in your way? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. So my thinking with this is, if I put these out and then I put something decorative on the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get it to snap to the right thing. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I should. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. That looks better. Much better. Yep, I am using mods. We've got Valheim Plus as the main one that's allowing me to do the shenanigans that I'm doing at the moment. Which is pretty cool. It's really fun being able to rotate these blocks so that you can create much more intricate designs. Oh no, out of stone. Yeah, I agree, Tex. Like, having some sort of fighting pit in the center, I think will work quite nicely with the aesthetic that I've got started here. I think it could work. What I need to find out though, there's a mod, or there might even be a setting within Valheim Plus that, oh no, I think it's a separate mod. If we ever do any fights, we might need to enable a mod that stops skill drain on kills, on PvP kills. So that anyone involved in the fight doesn't actually lose anything. Yeah. I'm really happy with that. We'd have to have a good prize if there was something at risk. If you're at risk of losing something, there needs to then be a good prize for winning that makes it worth the risk. And I have no idea what on earth we would give as a prize. Yeah. Yeah. So, I'm going to try between now and next week. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to find enough time to do all of it, but I'm going to try and do little bits towards getting that entryway duplicated over here and over here. So that when I next stream and we do the fight against bone mass and I do some more building, I should be able to actually do some more design inside here and trying to build up to the height where we can then build the top part of this. Which I think would be pretty cool. I think what I'll do next week with the stream though, instead of like the previous Elder fight being like bang right at the start, half an hour in, I reckon I'll aim for the boss fight to be about an hour into the stream. Because I think a few people who collected iron today have run out of time and will need that bit of a window to smelt that iron and to get themselves prepared for joining in the boss fight. Which I think will be really beneficial to have that extra window of prep time. So it'll be like an hour and a half, I reckon, after the start of the next stream that we'll go in and try and fight bone mass. Unless people convince me otherwise and make me do lots of building beforehand. So yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up here. I am losing my voice. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Grounded with Capac, Pav, and TFE over on Flipsy. That's in Australia evening time. And I'll be then back on Monday for some more 7 Days to Die, and I will have a Survival Impossible episode this weekend. Just a heads up, because I forgot to mention it when I was doing Kerbal Space Program on Tuesday, I won't be streaming next Tuesday. My partner is graduating from her Masters, so I'll be at her graduation ceremony, which she timed rather well to do and complete just before we get stuck with a very small time sink. So yeah, that's next week. So missing Tuesday. I might stream on Wednesday with some Kerbal Space Program instead, so that I have, because I really want to play more of it. I've been really enjoying those streams. So yeah, so there's all that and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Hope you guys have a great day. Thanks for the tips on the building. Nope, that's not what I meant to press. I wanted to press this one.